to try to break the habit. I changed my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard. Now, here is McGrady. Harden outside. Gervin with the steal. And here's Leonard from three. Drills it from outside.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Harden with it. From deep three-point land. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden outside. The pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Harden, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Gervin in the high post. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. McGrady outside. A wide open look for Drexler. Another miss by Houston.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
Now here's Leonard following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Robinson a screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Gervin against Harden. Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Malone a screen on Gervin.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady outside. They need this. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. A shot by Harden. Wide open. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
To the wing right side. Here's Leonard. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And another 3 for Houston.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Down low. Harden the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Buries the long-range jumper.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Bowen, good. Bowen's got 5 points so far.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
The three from Harden. That one, no good. No good that time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Bowen is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Gervin.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Harden kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Malone. 5 on the clock. Harden outside. They get it back. Back to McGrady, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. Olajuwon. With the clock winding down.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
It's Gervin on the wing. Duncan outside. To the paint. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. No one covering.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Inside, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. They swipe it. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to McGrady. Picked by Olajuwon. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Olajuwon. Rebound, San Antonio.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And that one's good. Gervin.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Can they get it? From deep, Drexler knocks down the 3-ball. Drexler's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Gervin outside. Tries the spin move. And the jam by Gervin.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
He was all alone on that one. Olajuwon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Rockets trail by 16. To the middle. It's stolen by Duncan. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard the pass to Bowen. Lots of room. And it's San Antonio with another.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's tipped. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now Drexler. George Gervin missing on the 3. Malone sets the pick for Harden. He dishes it to Malone. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Drexler against Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And Clyde Drexler gets the 3. Drexler's got 6.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Gervin. Robinson dishes to Leonard. On the wing, Duncan. Here's Robinson. Gervin surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. And that one drops. Duncan's got his first points of the game.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. From deep, Harden. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Bangs home the trifecta. Drexler's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Spurs leading by 16. Here's Bowen, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Harden. Wide open shot is on the money.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. And here's Duncan. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And a wide open look for Gervin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 4 assists in the game. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up, and Drexler throws it down.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Gervin finds Duncan. Here's Bowen. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Bowen the pass to Duncan. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Olajuwon with the rebound. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 19-point game. McGrady left side. Malone in the post. Leonard's there. And Malone with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Gervin. Plays it up and banks it in. Gervin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Harden outside. Malone in the corner. Passes it to Olajuwon. Leonard against Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Spurs leading by 18. Bowen the pass to Gervin. Pass to Bowen. Over McGrady. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He's up to 26 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Leonard against Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. Out to the right wing. Here's Bowen. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 20. Oh, the power on that threw down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin against Harden. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. And the pass to Bowen. Back to Duncan. To the left side wing. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
Good on both. The Rockets really having a tough go here. Malone sets the pick for Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on David Robinson. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Rebound, Malone. Rockets trail by 18. From deep, Drexler. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Gervin. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Now here's Harden. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Drexler.
Okay.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Spurs leading by 19. Outside Gervin. Fades and shoots. Count the basket. Gervin's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now here is McGrady, and stolen by Gervin. Robinson on the wing. Back to Duncan. Over Olajuwon. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here's Harden. This one for three. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Gervin for three. Pass to Bowen. Fires the three. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 5 assists in the game.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
McGrady. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls.
At the line for Houston.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Kicks it to Gervin. Passes it to Bowen. Back to Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. There's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Back to McGrady. To the paint. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Houston moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
So it's San Antonio now. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Bowen, good.
And this is Bowen's specialty
on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Elijah with a screen on Gervin. And here's Harden for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Duncan with the bucket.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that.
So the Rockets win the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And San Antonio has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Bowen.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harden with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And the basket by Bowen. Bowen's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Harden. And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Drexler. Cans it with nobody near him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Gervin, no good. Harden from outside knocks down the triple. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Bowen. Give him 8. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Pass to Bowen. The 3 ball. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Drexler passes to Malone. Lets it go. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
To the middle. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Goes back up. Robinson passes to Duncan. Here he goes. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. To the right side. From outside the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Bowen passes to Leonard. Robinson with it. Here's Gervin. No points so far. Here's Duncan. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Harden. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners. Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Malone. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. And he drives in. Gervin with the bucket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
20.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing out. Oh, did you see that?
Finish!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. They swipe it. To the paint. For three, Robinson. Drops in the three. Robinson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Olajuwon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Drexler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Bowen. He's got 14. Pass to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Here's Bowen. Goes up on the wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Rockets trail. Up top, Harden. 12 points for him. There's a screen. Fires it. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in.
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Pass to Drexler. Down low. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Gervin. Into the lane. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Bowen passes to Duncan. Driving to the basket. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. 4 on the clock. Baseline try. Outside Robinson. Here's Leonard. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 12. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From downtown, and the basket by Bowen. Bowen's got 6 points in the quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Counted from distance. McGrady's got 6 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Duncan, pass to Gervin. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. They set a pick to the inside. Here's Duncan. Spurs need to get one up here. For three, Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Wow! Crazy good! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Spurs out in front, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Valhalla.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Gervin. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Bowen, three-pointer. Here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And great job to establish position and square up.
San Antonio with the ball. Leonard passes to Gervin. Out to Leonard. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Now here's Harden.
San Antonio foul. George, first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The layup misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Out to Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Drexler. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power.
Nice!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And James Harden pulls it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Fades back. And again, it's Houston.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Pass to Duncan. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Gervin. Takes the three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Inside. Here's Drexler driving inside.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Gervin, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Leonard passes to Bowen. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's the break. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he knocks down the first one. Harden hits them both. Here's Gervin. 14 points for him. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Gervin. 16 points for him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. And a miss there on the triple.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And so it's San Antonio now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 1. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Gervin. Pass to Bowen. Puts up a 3. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
To the left side wing. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Clock at 6. Pass to Bowen. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Gervin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And there's the screen. Pass to Drexler. Down low, Olajuwon. And rejected.
Violation. San Antonio ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Bowen. Launches a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a 2-handed jam!
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
The Claw attacking.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
Here's McGrady. And there's 1:45 left in the game. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Over to the wing. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Drexler. Again, Houston.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Gervin. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Bowen. The 3 ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Pass to Bowen. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball.
6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Off target.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Irvin out there with Bowen. And it's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And so it's San Antonio with it. Harden missing his last shot. Pass to Gervin. Over Harden. Misses off the right iron. Leonard against Drexler. Outside, Olajuwon. The pass to McGrady. Over Bowen. Olajuwon finds Harden. Lock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by Duncan. Passes to Leonard. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Robinson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Driving inside. Rebound, Malone.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Harden kicks to Malone. Three-pointer. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Moses Malone.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Took him no time at all on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Duncan outside. Outside Gervin. Olajuwon with the rebound. Harden against Gervin. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Stolen by Drexler. And so Houston again turning it over. Ginobili, he's checked in for Bowen.
For the Spurs, number 20,
Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Trailing by 5. Stolen by Harden. Outside, Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ginobili.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Out to Duncan. Leonard, the pass to Ginobili. Robinson with it. Stolen by Drexler. Down low. Here's Harden. Back to McGrady. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Drexler. The rebound by the Spurs. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Here's Gervin. Leonard, that's for 2. Gervin passes to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Robinson finds Gervin. Back to Robinson. Stolen by Harden. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Jumps up, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Gervin. Still yet to score. And then Robinson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's Ginobili. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Malone kicks to Drexler. McGrady outside. Harden against Ginobili. Harden's shot is off. Spurs trail by 7. Ginobili with the ball. And Ginobili with the slam.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Harden. McGrady's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Spurs 11.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Duncan. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. McGrady kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Count that one. 8 points for him.
Excellent focus from Harden there. James has been making those circus shots his entire career.
Gervin with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Back to Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. From downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. 7-point differential. It's good from long range. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Now here's Ginobili. He has 6. It's Gervin on the wing. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists in the game. Drexler kicks to Harden. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Leonard. Here's McGrady. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
He doesn't get the second one. Spurs trail by 7. Robinson dishes to Duncan. Spurs passing it around. Spins. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got a pair of triples in the second now for San Antonio.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. Ginobili against Harden. Back to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Stolen by Robinson. Gervin against Drexler. Outside Leonard. Up and in on the layup. And now just a 2-point Houston lead.
And nothing seems to break Leonard's focus. Not even contact.
And he comes up with the deuce. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Spurs?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by San Antonio.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Drexler with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range. Ginobili's got 7 points for the quarter. Harden the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Olajuwon outside. Here's Malone. Lock at 6. It's Harden with the drive.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Offensive rebound. Houston in the lead. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
They now take the lead. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drexler against Gervin. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Malone right side. From deep, Harden. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay. The situation's just like that.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler, that's good.
maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Leonard. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
Now, here is McGrady. 10 points for him. Nice D from Duncan.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. And it's Leonard missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Drexler. 7 points in the game. The 19-foot shot. David Robinson with the rebound. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Another miss by Leonard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to...
Oh,
yes! There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Out to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Harden. The dish to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Olajuwon finds Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. Malone passes to Drexler. Some nice passing there by Houston. Gervin surveying the D. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. In the corner, Gervin with it. Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Harden against Robinson. Harden the pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Drexler. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists now in this one. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Over McGrady. Leonard finds Duncan. Here's Gervin. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harden with, oh my goodness, what a play.
Woo, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Malone outside. And it's Malone finishing it off.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Gervin in the high post. He's against Drexler. Duncan with the screen on Harden. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. A 3 from Leonard. Out to Gervin. And Leonard has it in the corner. In the corner, it's Ginobili. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Houston on the break. Back to Drexler. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Harden after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Over Gervin, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Malone kicks to Harden. No one near him. And Houston again with the bucket.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. Drops in the tray. Duncan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harden against Ginobili. Harden the pass to McGrady. Olajuwon outside. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Houston needs to get a shot off. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's McGrady. Malone passes to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gervin attacking.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden kicks to McGrady. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Nice shot by Ginobili.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Outside, Drexler. Back to McGrady. Houston moving it around. Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Ginobili up top, guarded by Harden. Robinson lays it up and banks it in.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Here's Harden. Back to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Here's McGrady. Good on the triple. McGrady's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Harden. McGrady outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Drexler. He dishes it to Harden. Back to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to...
everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Mullen in at the three. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Bryant. 5 on the clock. Pass to James. Spins. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Thompson outside. To the paint. And Davis with the block. Here's Baylor. The steal. Curry surveys. Left side Durant. Pass to Mullen. This one for three. The kick to Durant. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James. It doesn't go for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Curry finds some space, and he buries his first look.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson, and it's rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Outside Curry. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. Tries again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
Richardson's checked in for the Warriors.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Baylor, kicks it out to Bryant. Six on the shot clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Richardson. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Bryant outside. Launches it. To the wing, right side. Here's Baylor. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
For three, Durant. Davis with the defensive effort. Minute 32 left in the first quarter.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9. Pass to Curry. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Richardson against Bryant. He takes it in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson for 3. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers ahead, leading by 14. Don't go away. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And he makes all three. Here's Bryant. The three is up. Going inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Durant against Davis. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Outside Curry. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 9.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Davis from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Bryant. Warriors with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
And it's Baylor missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
3-pointer. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Bryant against Curry. Outside for Davis. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Bryant against Curry. James outside. There's the strength of the king.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Bryant against Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. He's got a clear path. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left to play in the first half. And there's the drive. O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bryant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. To the inside. The kick to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Baylor. Now Bryant. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. And it's Baylor missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
And the first half now in the books. Lakers ahead, up 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
There's Davis with the 3. Outside Curry. Shots blocked. And it's the Lakers on the break. Got it. Baylor's got 10 points.
And that'll hype your team up. Great defensive play at one end, instant offense at the other.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. That won't go either for Curry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Oh, wow. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Davis. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And here's Bryant. He's got 16. Outside Davis. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Baylor. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baylor's got 12 points.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
James outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Curry with a steal. It's stolen. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Curry against Bryant.
Remaining
5 to shoot. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. No problems knocking that one down. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
It's hauled in by Mullen.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Davis from long range. Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
It's stolen away. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
It's Bryant with a drive. Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Nails it from 3.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And there's the lob. Stolen by Davis. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
Come on, everyone.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Davis has gone 3 for 3. Perfect so far from long range. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Baylor, checked by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Baylor, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State ball.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Curry drives for three. Durant. Another three for Golden State.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 23 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mullen. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Davis. And Golden State leads by 13.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Left side Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Davis gets it to go.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Bryant, no good. So it's the Warriors now. 15-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's Baylor. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
And the Warriors with possession. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. The three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
James has gone 4 for 6 from the field. And here's Curry for three. The Lakers with a rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Outside for Davis. Outside Curry. No good on the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And so it's Golden State with it. They lead by 11. Shot is good by Curry.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
He's off on the first.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Outside Davis. Down low. Robbed. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Davis misses. Time running out for the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Baylor. Outside Davis. Back to O'Neal. Oh, Durant with a steal. To the wing on the left. Mullen, the pass to Durant. From downtown. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Davis. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
The three from Curry. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Curry's got 38 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Durant with a screen on Bryant, and here's Curry for three. From outside the arc, another three for Golden State.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Richardson against Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Shaq with some nice D.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry against Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Kobe, and finish off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport, but we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Davis looking for an opening. Stolen by Durant. Richardson gets a wide open look. Buries the open 3 to cap the break.
Boy, KD has become such a feared defender, and there creates off his defense an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Now here's Johnson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Bryant. And the layup's good off the glass.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Curry attacking. Durant at the elbow. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside for Kobe. Back to James. Outside Bryant from the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. For 3, Richardson. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Richardson's got 6.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
For 3, Kobe. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Mullen for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 6. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move it.
Oh!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kobe with it, guarded now by Durant. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Durant with a wide open look. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Kobe. A second chance effort. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. To the inside. That's good from Davis on the assist from Kobe.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
The rebound by Johnson.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Johnson, that's for 2. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
19.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant, Richardson out there with Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Now Richardson from outside the arc. LeBron grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. On the wing, James. James down the lane.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. And again, no good by Golden State. And the Lakers have possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Richardson. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now the pass to Davis. Johnson in the corner. Back to Davis. Durant with the steal. Outside Mullen. There's the triple. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis dishes to Kobe. Stolen by Durant. Mullen passes to KD. Curry against James. For 3. Curry! What else is new?
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Mullen. Richardson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. James. And James throws it down hard.
That is why why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Richardson. 9 points in the game so far. Driving to the basket. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, such an explosive athlete, man. It is fun watching Richardson just knife his way inside.
And here's Kobe for three. Kobe from deep.
And how's that for the killer crossover? It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Durant. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Here's Johnson. And he converts the layup. Johnson's got 7 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Up top, Curry. He has 7, and the shot goes down.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Johnson outside. Outside for Davis. Elbow shot. Pocket 6. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Johnson against Richardson. Outside Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Was shot by Bryant. No good. Right side Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Kept alive. Left side Durant. Here's Richardson driving the lane, and it's sent back by O'Neal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Bryant. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
it is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Curry is inside, working on Bryant. Outside Mullen. sinks the three-pointer. Mullen's got 8 points, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
KD, a screen on Johnson. Richardson against Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kobe. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Curry kicks to Richardson. Takes a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kobe, that's for 2. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Here's Richardson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
And what can give Jason Richardson the edge out there is his explosiveness. But sometimes it's like he just has bottomless energy, and that just lets him outplay you.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Chamberlain, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Chamberlain hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Johnson, the pass to James. Left side, Davis. Back to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. James connects from deep.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Here's Richardson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. James against Richardson. The Lakers moving the ball around. Bryant looking over the floor. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Los Angeles, they have been good at the line so far. 5 of 5. That one is off.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And he sinks the second. There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The shot by Bryant, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Takes the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Kobe's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Curry. Durant with it. 8 points for him. He takes it in.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
On the wing, Kobe, guarded by Curry. Johnson outside. Bryant against Curry. The 3. And Kobe Bryant gets the 3. Kobe's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry's shot is off.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. To the middle. It's stolen by Mullen. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Here's Durant. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, what an absolute privilege to watch one of the greats do it. Kevin Durant, fearless.
Kobe misses. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at the 1. It's stolen by Curry. Fires the 3. Richardson, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Mullen's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. Davis kicks to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Mullen. Here's Bryant. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve. Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Golden State.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Bryant, that's for 2. The turnaround jumper, counted. Bryant's got 16 points here in the 2nd half.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Mullen kicks to KD. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Durant sets a screen for Richardson. Outside for Curry. Tries yet again. Again, Golden State.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
Johnson, the pass to James. Back to Johnson. On the wing, James. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Richardson. Curry on the wing. Bryant defending to take the lead. Bryant with the steal. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Richardson. Oh, and that jam by Richardson.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bryant passes to Davis. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Puts one up from 19. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. Outside for Kobe. Will it go? And Kobe throws it down.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Curry with the three. Knocks down the three.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Durant. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Davis against Durant. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So the Lakers win the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the power forward.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Now here's Curry. Yep, that one goes.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
They get it again. Pass to West. Bryant with it. Shot clock at 5. Ball stolen. Thompson outside. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Up top, Curry. Covered by Bryant. And Davis with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Lakers on D. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Cuts off the pass. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James passes to Davis. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. Here's Davis. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The hook shot. In deep. Johnson drops it in.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Davis against Johnson. Davis misses.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson. Out to James. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 6.
We talked a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Man, we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to James. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, The other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's Curry for three. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson inside. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Davis.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Durant. The three from Curry. That's good. He's got 5.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis down low. Davis on him. On the wing, Curry. Tries the spin move. Off the left rim and out. The Lakers in the lead. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Bryant outside. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Davis. To the middle. Bryant outside. Count that bucket. Bryant's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, that ball's gone.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Defensive foul.
And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. Curry finds Durant. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's deflected. Bryant against Curry. The shake. Here's Davis. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Back to Bryant. And another shot. Tipped. And they get it back. Johnson passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Second chance shot. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Stripped away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. No made baskets yet. Back to Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside for Davis. Durant against James. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Driving in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Davis from long range. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Spins. Scores off the spin. Curry's got 10 points.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that. So you're using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Johnson with a bucket. He's got 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Curry, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Left side, Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Johnson. And finished off by Davis.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Second team.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And he makes the first.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bryant against Curry. Outside for Davis. Johnson for 3. O'Neal passes to James. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Hey, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help. Their lack of communication on the backside.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Davis from long range. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. The 3. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And the shot goes. Durant's got 7 points in the game. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry. And that one misses.
First team foul. At the line for...
And the second free throw is good. About a minute played here in the second half. Johnson against Davis. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
The kick out to Johnson. James outside. 5 on the clock. Outside Davis. Here's Johnson. Tipped. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 21. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops a first.
First team foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And the Lakers have the biggest lead of the game was 24 points. O'Neal passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock with the drive. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry, on the wing Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. It's Bryant with a drive. Johnson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop, and there's James from the arc. Johnson finds Davis. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Davis. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Bryant, right side. O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Here's Bryant. And he converts the layup. Bryant's got 18.
credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's Davis with the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Bryant, left side. Shoots it from the high post. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Johnson. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His third personal foul.
Free throw dropped for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both good from the line that time. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's James. The shot misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man spot. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot, and he drives in. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. Fires the three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
To the paint. Here's Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside Durant. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Davis has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oh, and a jam by James.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
Here's the three. Davis misses. Bryant outside. O'Neal on the wing. On the wing, Davis from the stripe. James against Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Lakers.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. First free throw is good.
You know, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Johnson against Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Barry. Davis down low, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Davis. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Bryant. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They set the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Corner 3, buried by Curry.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's Davis with the drive.
Loving the intensity from the brow there. He threw that one down with some real force.
Left side, Davis. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Johnson on the wing. Back to Bryant. No one near it. And again, it's the Lakers.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
50 seconds left in the game. Johnson against Davis. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Johnson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Chamberlain. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the Lakers called for the foul. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Golden State.
He's off on the second. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Davis from long range. James with the rebound. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 31.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Now, here is Young. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside Thomas. He dishes it to Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Clock at 4. Wide open. And he knocks down the jumper.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins going inside, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now here is Hill. Pass to Wallace. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Headed, and he takes that one out. And powers it through.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Thomas inside, Young's there, and it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
No excuse, you have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
It's Wilkins.
Yes. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Young's shot is good.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against, and he was undeterred.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Wallace. And Richard Hamilton has subbed in for Isaiah Thomas.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Hamilton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Mutombo. Wilkins against Dumars. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 4. Hill has the open look. And another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Passes it to Pettit. Here's the 3. From deep. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Dumars against Johnson. Atlanta again missing. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. 7-point differential. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And here's Dumars outside. Here's Lanier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Wilkins into the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 6.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Pistons on top. They're up by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Mutombo inside. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And on the surface, it might seem questionable to attempt a dunk like that when they're trailing. But I think he's just trying to give his team a spark.
And what a dunk it was. Now, here's Dumars. He's got 10. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. Johnson right side. The pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson with the screen on Hamilton. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. He's got 8.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
They get the rebound to the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Nailed from three-point land. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Hill left side. With the fadeaway. Kick out to Hamilton. The tray. Hits the three-point bomb. Hamilton's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here's Young. Rip Hamilton getting it to go from deep. Stolen by DeBusschere.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Shot from the inbound. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. It's back to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Dumars got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
With a short break in the action, gives up. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith has checked in. Detroit with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. The kick out to Hill. The layup missed.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Stolen by Dumars. It's tipped. 1:19 left here in the second. Back to Smith. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Hamilton outside. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 12. Wilkins surveying the defense. Yep, that one goes in there. Wilkins has got 8. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Dumars outside. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
An all-around talent. I like whatever Smith finds his open teammates.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up for the 3. And that's collected by Smith. Here's Atlanta. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. And it's sent back by Hill. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Dumars on the wing. It's back to Hill. Offline with his 3. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pistons lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Pettit. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Brad Hill picks one up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hamilton outside, puts the move on, rips it home after the terrific move.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Hamilton. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Young drives in, and the basket is good. Young's got 11 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Inside, DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Dominique Wilkins. Detroit with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's Dumars outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young for 3, drills the 3-pointer. He's got 14.
does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Here's Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The Hawks trail by 3. The kick out to Wilkins. Young in the corner. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 15. Lets it go with a 3. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Here's the screen. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Pettit. He's got 14. Smith with a screen on Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
The Pistons leading. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Hamilton dishes to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Young. Takes it inside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Here's to Busher. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Out to Smith. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pushing it up. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young for 3. Here's Mutombo. He gets that one. Mutombo's got his second bucket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Detroit up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Smith. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Second shot opportunity. Kick out to Hamilton. Puts up a 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Screen by Smith. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. First one falls for him. Hudson's checked in for Wilkins. That one is no good. And he nails the third. Here's Dumars. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young, and he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. The Hawks trail by 10. Now Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Stolen by Dumars.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Detroit leading by 11. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And the three ball is good. Hamilton's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. To the right side. DeBusschere. And another three for Detroit.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And a deep three from Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Dumars. Dumars got 6 assists now in the game. Out to the right wing. And Smith gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be jump ball.
.152 left to play here in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 15. Hudson kicks to Mutombo. The feed to Smith. Here's Pettit. Drills it from outside. Pettit's got 21 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Smith. Smith drawn the double team. Young taking his time here. Down low. Mutombo passes to Young. 5 on the clock. Pettit, good.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And here's Dumars outside. Detroit with the rebound. And here's Hamilton. Launches a three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Down by 12. It's deflected. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. Lanier, that's good.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hamilton against Young. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Atlanta again missing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Matumbo with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Young looking over the floor. The shot's good.
I know. What they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Dumars. Can't hit from in close.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pettit passes to Johnson. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Right wing. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls, and the Pistons making a change here. And Johnson drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young, driving to the basket. Hamilton with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Hill against Johnson. Hill the pass to Dumars. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson for 3. On target from range. Johnson's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Over to the wing from deep. And the Pistons, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dumars. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
That one drops for him. 6 points for him. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Hamilton. Out to the right wing. There's the three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass. Mutombo's gotten his second bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
when he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Young. On the take. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires the three. Another three for Detroit. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. There's a screen to the inside. Hill for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pistons on top, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on both. Now the Hawks with it. They trail by 6. To the wing, right side. Pettit passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Johnson on the wing. Shoots over Hill. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Hits the 3-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Wilkins can't hit. Wilkins has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Right side Hill. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Wilkins. Now Johnson. Here's Hamilton. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. He has 7. Takes it inside. Here's Hamilton. Jams it in off the great move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Takes a 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. It's deflected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's high for the two-handed slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Young gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nifty move. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 8. And Young the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Fires in the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Young on the drive. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Dumars. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now a 10-point Detroit lead. The shot by Johnson, no good. 52 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
3 points.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pettit, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hamilton. 25 points in the game. He was all alone on that one. Hill's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Young. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And that concludes the first half. The Pistons on top, up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
45.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Offensive rebound. And for Detroit, here's Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. And for Atlanta, here's Hamilton. Drains the triple. Hamilton's got 28.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Dumars. Shoots. Mutombo with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. They set the pick. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Young. Three-pointer. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 14.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's the 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wilkins, pass to Johnson. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Tipped away. Back to Johnson. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Dumars has got 14 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Driving inside. They get it back. Out to the wing. Down low. The kick out to Young. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars from downtown. And the Pistons, another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Wilkins, good. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hamilton. There's 14 seconds left in the third. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Come get it, come get it. Here's Wilkins. That one a little long. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons ahead, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Detroit. The ball's knocked loose. And there's the drive. Here's Pettit. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Hamilton. There's the three. It's hauled in by Pettit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 13-point game. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hill against Johnson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Headed. And the Hawks with another three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Right side Young. He takes it in. Uneasy too on the layup.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. From the wing, just 5 to shoot. The rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Fires top of the key. A nice shot by Young.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Here's Hamilton into the lane. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Wilkins can't hit. Pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Here's Hamilton. Drills it from deep. Hamilton's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Hamilton. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Hamilton's got 42 in the game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Dumars. Going inside. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hamilton's got 45 points.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And here's Young. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. That shot, no good.
One
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That one falls.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here is Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Off target with his 3. Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. Hamilton comes in for Thomas.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Hamilton against Young, and there's the drive. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Johnson's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Hill. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Young looking it over. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's DeBusschere. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3-ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
Stolen by Dumars. Pass to Hill. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kick out to Hamilton. Wallace dishes to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. And another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So it's Detroit now after the basket by Atlanta. To the paint. Wallace kicks to Hamilton. Nice move. The kick out to Dumars. Detroit needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Pettit. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Pistons trailed by 3. Wallace the pass to Hill. Three-pointer on the way. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul. This goes against Atlanta.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Now here's Wilkins for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. There's the screen to the inside. Pettit. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And Wallace slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Wilkins. He has 5, and that one good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No good from Hamilton.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And now we've got the intentional foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
To the middle. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Pistons, Lane Beer is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Now here's Wilkins. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
His first, team first.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He's got 8. Here's Pettit, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Dumars. He has yet to score. Bucket is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Here's Hill. Basket good. Hill's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here is Hamilton. And here's Dumars outside. Here's Hill. Joe Johnson pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Young passes to Pettit. Hill against Johnson. He feeds it to Wilkins. Here's Young, and he drives in. Got a hand on it.
Nice awareness from Lambeer on defense. Sees the shot forming and gets there for the rejection.
4 on the clock. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. Feeds it to Dumars. Fires away from way outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson, a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dumars against Wilkins. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And Hill throws it down. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. The pass to Young, stolen by DeBusschere. Hamilton outside. Baseline try. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Johnson with it. Grant Hill covering. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. Good chance here for Johnson. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Lambier kicks to Hamilton. The kick out to Dumars. Lambier for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hill. He takes it in, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup.
Hill showing good strength there. I like how strong he is. Even when you knock him around a little bit, he's able to stay with his shot effectively. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his pack.
Here's Dumars after the basket by Atlanta. To the middle. Passes it to DeBusschere. He kicks to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Driving in. Clock is at 3. No problems knocking that one down. Dumars got 5.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Bennett the pass to Young. Here's the screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 from Johnson. The kick out to Young. Tries again. The shot misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Trae Young. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now, here's Wilkins. And Young kicks to Wilkins. The Hawks working the ball around. Johnson. And Lambier pulls it down. Pistons trail by 6. Back to Dumars. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Dumars got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pistons.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Johnson kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good from the top of the key. Johnson's got 6. Here's Hill. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Young drives in. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Hamilton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Hill has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Pettit. They set the pick. Here's Wilkins. Bill Lambier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 8. Kicks to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 5th assist in this one. Hill against Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Johnson is used to getting knocked around a little. Love how he maintains his balance and focus on these shots.
Dumars dishes to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. For the tie. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Dumars. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Hill looking it over to the paint. And then Lambier with the dunk.
Merciless jam that time by Lambier, not giving anybody room to get in his way.
Young against Hamilton. And the pass to Pettit. Now here's Wilkins. Shoots the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit, and he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Lambier kicks to Dumars. Lambier with a screen on Wilkins. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him. Hamilton outside.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Lambier. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. So it's Detroit now following the 3 by Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. Hill against Johnson. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Out left to the wing. Lambier passes to Dumars. There's the triple. Another shot. Lambier's shot is off. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Johnson outside. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Hill against Johnson. Back to Young. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Takes it inside. The kick out to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Young. Grant Hill making his last shot. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pistons trail by 10. Hill passes to Hamilton. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Here's Young driving the lane, and it's good. 2 points. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here's Dumars. Hamilton dishes to Lambier. Chalk up 2 there.
This is where Lambier looks to score often. He's really an accomplished interior scorer.
Here's Young down low. Passes it to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's Dumars outside. Drills the 3-pointer.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
To the inside, Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here is Hamilton. Now here is DeBusschere. Back to Hamilton. This one for 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. And he overshot that one, missing. Pistons trail by 7. Outside, Lambier. Here's Dumars. Lambier, good. Lambier's got 4 this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And Young kicks to Wilkins.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Dumars against Wilkins. Grant Hill on the wing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Young finds Johnson. Back to Young. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Dumars. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Wilkins against Dumars. Driving inside for 3. Hill connects from downtown.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hit.